What is going on, everybody? I'm still not ready yet. Just give me a couple of minutes. I have to go and get my coffee. I have to burn my incense here. So just give me a few minutes and we'll start with the stream. What's going on, Beckham? What's going on, Mooch? What's going on, lurkers? Hope everybody's having a good day. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're ready to start this stream. Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. Happy hump day. Oh, man. All right. Had to get myself organized. It was like 12:01 and I wasn't even home yet. I was like right around the corner. I had like lost track of time doing other stuff. But we're here. But, you know, as you guys know, we're in the new Dynasty. For the mentions I reached, for the reasons I mentioned yesterday. A few things I want to change. I'm still to this day working on the wear and tear here. We'll move everything up to 40. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, he can do both, but that's a lot of time spent on 2 dynasties. It's a lot of time spent. He may have that time, though. All right, so we only got to 1 game yesterday, our first game of the season, where we beat Utah State barely, 36-31. But now we have Houston, then we have Memphis, James Madison. So this is our non-conference schedule games that we're going to get through today. Yeah, pick wisely, yeah. Maybe like in your main dynasty, play like 3 games, and then like your side one play 1, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. All right, Houston. They are a 76 overall team, and we're at 64. You barely beat Houston? Whew. I don't even think we're allowed. I don't even think we should be allowed in the locker room. H-Town. All right, let's get through some games today, shall we? Let's crack this thing open.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to John O'Quinn Field in H-Town, home to the Houston Cougars. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
I don't know how loud this crowd is going to be, but we'll see.
Houston about to kick off.
They're pretty loud, though.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So UTEP's offense will go on the attack first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game.
So one thing we did well in the first game was run the ball. So why not keep that going?
These types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just
what a hit.
Those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Motion from the wideout. From the gun, the running back has it. Breaks into the open.
Uh-oh.
Playing the running game as he's got the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked.
We have a really good running back. That's the only positive thing about this team. I missed the whack.
And the Miners, after ripping up.
What was it? Western Athletic Conference? Was that the name?
Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll leave it with him. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
To the air, it's Nelson. Catch in the middle, it's Wilson.
Yeah.
tackle, but the official is
Don't they still have that in college basketball? Or did they get rid of it in college basketball also?
amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. They'll line up for a second down play. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle, it's Davis. And they're able to make...
Yeah, I thought so.
Early in the game,
The whack.
easy pitch and catch. You've thrown it 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in.
That's one thing I love about college basketball. Like, there's so many college basketball teams you don't see in college football. Like Grand Canyon, like a Davidson, like a Gonzaga.
Wants to go up top. Caught behind the line. It's Smith. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Really nice job by the defense there. You're trying to force the quarterback to throw the football in front of you and allow your guys to square up and make a tackle out in space. You got to force the ball carrier to do something special after the catch.
Man, I can't. Now I'm thinking about March Madness. I can't wait.
Coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play. The Cougars offense will have its first possession of the game.
330 yards last week and a touchdown.
Performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense.
Don't think we'll be able to play man against them.
Coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
Everybody, what do you mean? Boise State is like in the top 25 every other year. Everybody pays. Oh my gosh, everybody pays attention to them. But you just have to be good. Liberty, they were in the top 25 like a year or two ago. You just have to be good. No one talks about Fresno State because they're not good. they're not a Boise State or Liberty. They suck. So yeah, no one's gonna talk about them. But yeah, ever since Boise State beat Oklahoma in the Fiesta Bowl, they've been like a top team ever since. Liberty, I think their first year, last year or 2 years ago, they were in the top 25. They were like beating teams. You just like, you gotta win, baby. Like Al Davis said, just win, baby.
And man, did he find a way to close with that 48-yard run for 6.
If you're not winning, no one's gonna talk about you. Rightfully so. Unless you're the Dallas Cowboys.
In that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. To the air, it's Nelson. The short hands, it's Thomas. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. So they picked up that last first down on the...
You gotta win for people to talk about you.
They'll move the wide receiver. To the air on first down. Fires left.
I hit the wrong button.
Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it, and sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
The Houston offense ready to go back to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson.
Oh, we're so slow.
Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. And the Cougars come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Reads it, fires complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch.
Hey, there's a stop.
Let's keep going.
That is a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Wegman. Pulls it in. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed.
Oh, they're gonna go for it? That's nasty. Come on now. What are we doing, Houston?
Their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
Houston trying to convert on 4th down. Trying to keep the drive.
Oh no, get him, get him, get him! Yes!
And they'll turn it over on downs. UTEP has the ball in the Miner offense.
Alright, I made a mistake. We didn't pay for it.
When to give it up. You can't just keep retreating and going backwards and backwards and backwards, thinking at some point you're going to outrun everybody and make a big play. That play was doomed from the get-go, and it was going the
Ooh.
direction.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
It's really hard when you get in those predictable situations. Defenses are sitting on the sticks. Receivers have to understand where that 1st down marker is. Heads up play, nose for the 1st down marker. Get in there and get it.
They'll go to the ground. Right there to stop him.
I don't know what that cut animation was.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
The Miners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Odom. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
That guy might not be the tallest wide receiver in the world, but he sure is quick coming out of his break, and he shows you on that slant throw.
3rd down coming up after that completion. Wants to throw. It's Nelson. Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
And the Miners line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
We're going to be using this punter a lot this season. I can tell you that.
Nestles it in at the 35. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Here comes the Houston offense once again. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one.
Oh yeah, Mooch, you said you're 2-1. Who did you beat? Houston and who else? Who did you beat and who did you lose to?
Ready, set. Jackrabbit. Wants to pass. Here's a heat.
Oh, we almost had our first sack of the season.
There, he just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass.
Oh, great defense right now.
Defense is physical in pass deep.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess
Those are some close games.
next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Unleashes.
Oh, wide open.
It's Thomas. He's
From
got
3rd and long. That's so unfortunate. He did a digger out right at the line.
This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all off season. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly.
Are you planning on a Heisman? Those are some good scores.
the Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. There he goes. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run, now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
Yeah, people say Heisman is like too scripted or too difficult. Nah, you just have to put it on Heisman and then play with the sliders to your liking. And even it doesn't matter if you have a good team or a bad team. It's going to work out for both.
Down to the 25.
And you know, when we
Because even when we became good, it didn't matter. The games were still good.
you've got to
I kept those same sliders when we were bad, all the way till we were good, and we were still having good games.
second down by this defense.
Looking for a man. It's Wegman. Unleashes one deep. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now,
Well, you better take advantage.
great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
I have a good running back and 2 good receivers. But other than that, you know, there's really not much to talk about.
Makes it 14-0. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Handoff to the lone back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats.
How does this Q&A work? Let me see. Testing.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they
And
can't
Q&A.
get out of hand as we start the second.
I don't like that.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. They'll send the tight end in motion. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Plenty of distance.
Why are they chanting so much?
Looking for a man. It's Nelson. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. He wants to change this route. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down.
It hit the receive. Oh my gosh.
On third down, really nice job getting.
Are you? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a tough season. If this is gonna happen, off his helmet, I'm not even throwing the ball to him. I'm throwing the ball to the tight end. Oh my gosh.
To that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
The Miners decide to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Cradles it at the 35. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch.
Can't really run the ball if we're losing, though.
For the offense. The Houston offense comes onto the field. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down coming up. Makes the grab. It's Broussard. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
The thing I like about the slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Oh, they're running. Ah.
Man, when I can run the football like that.
Jesus loves you. Oh, that's cool, but we don't do religion here. Sorry, buddy.
Throw the football or run. I will have
This is a gaming channel.
The Cougars come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play.
Appreciate it, though.
Looking downfield, it's Wegman. Throws to the back. Catch in the middle, it's Sanford.
People are so weird.
Down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you loved playing on teams with great offense.
The internet is a very weird place.
Snap it on first down again. They'll throw it from the red zone.
Oh, my.
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Houston.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all three facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams.
Why not just put him in timeout? Why not I just...
Showing off all the versatility they have on that side of the football.
There we go. We'll just take him off the channel completely.
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead.
You know what? I want to see what else he's going to say.
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category.
All right, 21-0.
Its most thorough thumping in years in a game that featured a ton of big plays, not unlike the way LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, and Jonathan Stewart used to do it. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
And Kevin Connor's keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a turning it on.
There we go. That's a good run.
Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west.
They're like a 76 overall team, but we're also a 64 overall team. So just you got to take that into consideration.
In gear, but maybe a little light. drive here on
You
first.
thought I was going to come out here with like an 80-something overall team? Come on now. We start from the bottom to the top.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
And the Miners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wilson on the carry. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
I have not heard anything.
This offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2.
Well, I guess Jackson has.
They're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really helping out this offense.
Tight end finds a soft spot. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan.
I am losing pretty much
Give him an opportunity.
every good player to the portal.
How dangerous he is after the catch.
So you're late on that aspect. We went over the roster in last stream, and we're pretty much losing everybody. Oh my gosh.
Incomplete.
That was a touchdown. We're pretty much losing every good player.
Right away makes the decision, but
Either they're a senior or they want to get the hell up out of here.
I know that.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Best he can move. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away, and now we got 3rd.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal.
Nowhere else to go.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Nice job by the defense there. They knew coming into this one, this running back was
You know what? Taking 3
getting him down on the ground. Now
is not an L.
He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
What is the you know what? Honestly, I don't really care about any updates because
Don't always love
all of the updates that we need in the game as far as team builder is not going to be in this year's game.
So after the last
All the stuff that I talked about in the previous stream is not going to be in this year's game. So,
and it'll be a touch.
but I will be making a wish list video probably somewhere around November.
The offense back onto the field. This has been exactly the
I like to make wish list videos around November, December, you know, Christmas time.
It's been great execution.
I'll be doing one for, of course, college football, and then I'll be doing one for MLB.
you can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Looking to throw, it's Wegman. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
Look at that. We forced a punt.
The punt. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight.
Go defense, go defense, go.
And the returner will be knocked down.
Yeah, that's pretty much all they do around this time of year.
Offense ready to go.
Is, you know, they fix stuff about uniforms and stuff like that, and
Leave you a little angry.
roster updates and all that. So, like, the core game itself is like it is what it's going to be.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions.
I do enjoy the game, though. I enjoy it way more than I enjoyed it last year.
Which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes.
I think I've already put more hours into this one than I did last year. 420 hours. I installed the other one, but I know I put more time into this one already.
It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Davis. Breaks into the open. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And you could tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got in the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
I really don't know what type of team we are. Yeah, we can run the ball a little bit good, but like,
Supersonic guy.
I don't know.
Just a short, safe pass play.
Because I can't say, yeah, we're going to run the ball, blah, blah, doing this and that. And then next year, it's like a different story. We can't do anything because we're going to lose a ton of people.
Green light. We're going to go for it anyways.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. Look out, he's got room. He's loose. He's finally run out of bounds, but not before a huge...
That is a big run.
That has to sting as a defense. In a 3rd and obvious passing situation, you're going against this dual-threat quarterback you know can scramble, right? You've got to have somebody at
Another person will be losing.
spying him or mirroring him, expecting that to happen. That time, the defense wasn't in the right position, and the quarterback absolutely killed them with his legs, picking up the 1st down.
There we go.
Touchdown Niners! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the 1st game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
Oh, they're quiet now. Look at them.
Unit on the field.
Yeah, sit down. Sit down.
And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. A 69-yard touchdown drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Snags it quickly on the left. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper.
Ooh, that could have been bad.
2nd and 9.
They go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
With the catch, it's Broussard. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup.
I'm trying to play underneath coverage because they keep throwing short passes, but every time I do, they throw it long.
Big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down. Looking downfield, it's Wegman. Fires.
Oh, pick that off.
Missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. And he just
Screen.
didn't see anything, lived to play another play.
Well, we haven't seen this very much today. A quarterback missing on a pass. Of course, his offense is rolling right now. He's already thrown 2 TDs. He's in a
I said it for you, Mooch.
The defense needed a play like that to try to catch their breath and maybe gain some momentum.
Looking for a crease. It's
A run on 3rd and long, and he got it.
just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard.
Why do they always break tackles on 3rd downs? It's so aggravating.
Nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football,
They always let them break tackles on 3rd downs.
I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, the defense is able to finally stop this guy, but he has been on fire. We're only in the 2nd quarter, and he has been absolutely lighting it up in this one. Nice job that time, D.
Wow.
Through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
This offense has been running wild in the first half, but
Screen.
more before they go to the locker room. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss.
Man, on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
Firing to the right, complete. Touchdown, Houston! Oh! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half in this squad because it's been a struggle.
Well, our first blowout of the Dynasty.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Oh, run! Nickelberry! Oh, you're so slow! Run, run, run! Ah!
Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his offense in business.
Let's get one right back.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Back to pass, it's Nelson. Makes the grab. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to go up top, and time's running out.
Hey, we got one right back in 2 plays. It's not a blowout. We're hanging in there.
But that was a must score. And this offense delivers right before the half. Everything's starting to pick up. Hopefully now you build some momentum.
We're fighting. We're fighting.
Ready to try the point after. And they make the extra point to draw closer. It's 28-17. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half.
Oh, you're talking about the Guardian helmet?
It's Sanford.
Yeah, you know why they're not gonna have that, right?
Right before halftime.
You know why, right?
Time for one or two more plays.
I'll tell you why. It's because, do you know why the reason he wears that helmet?
Keep everything in front. They're going to test that run defense to the right here.
It's the reason he wears that helmet.
That's the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far.
It's too distracting.
Remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind.
But do you know why he wears it? That's the question. If you know why he wears it, then you know why it's not in the game. And why it would never be in the game.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here
Pump
comes
it up.
offense once again. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on.
Hey, first sack of the season.
Effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense.
It's because of concussions.
Second half and early in the third quarter here on this.
He's had too many concussions in his career, so he wears a Guardian helmet. That's what they call it. They call it the Guardian helmet to lower the impact on hits.
Long way to go after the loss on the last play. To throw, it's Wegman. Trying to burn this defensive back. Reels it in down the left side.
So, that being said, EA is not going to be able to put that in the game, especially in Madden. Madden doesn't want EA to reference anything about concussions in their game. And I imagine that the NCAA is the same way.
Matchup he wants. He is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
That too.
Going back to the well.
How is he wide open?
Snags it on the right. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. They are really
So yeah,
along, first and goal.
that's why that's that.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Touchdown, Houston. Hello.
And that's why it won't be in the game.
To put the 6 on the board.
And this QB's starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And
The NFL wants to skirt as far away as ever from like anything mentioning concussions in their football game.
USC put together a breathtaking performance.
Concussions, suspensions,
Into the way Leinart and Bush and Lendale White
all that stuff.
used to just
Ambulances on the football field, how that used to be in the game, they don't want that in the game anymore.
quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Looking to throw, it's Nelson.
Same with the MLB, and like when the pitcher hits you with the baseball,
And that'll be
that's why they don't give you the option to charge the mound anymore. They don't want that in the game.
Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
the offense line.
No, I said ambulances.
First down.
They don't want the ambulance on the field. The ambulance used to come on the field in Madden a long time ago. Not anymore.
And a decent gain there before the
They don't want that image in their football games.
Kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
The give to the back. There he goes. Quick spin on the run. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
And you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front.
You have a left tackle with the number 81. That's funny.
Like you do here for my running back. Make the game easy.
Not a whole lot of room there.
We're a good blocking team. I guess I should start focusing really more on the run.
Control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They'll go to the counter play. And
Oh, not that time. Oh no, you can't be hurt.
looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Yeah, it's pretty much a funeral. Pretty much a funeral right now. It's not looking good.
Can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Throwing right.
Oh, catch it, Davis.
Thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. The Houston offense comes onto the field. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now...
Hold on 1 second.
A little more work to do to get on the board.
All right. Yeah, what can we do?
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Snap.
Absolutely nothing.
A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
300 yards.
He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
Now on 1st down.
They don't need to run the ball. They can just keep doing what they're doing. Look at that. Another RPO.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
And I can't go man against it because then they'll just beat me over top. Sounds like it. It sounds like I'm describing an abusive relationship. They'll beat me over top. Ha! Oh, I took the wrong hole.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs.
Oh, this is not pretty. You know what? We're going to let it rock out. I don't care. It's whatever now.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch.
This is the hard times of year 1.
7-yard line on 1st and 10. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Caught in the back.
There's a stop.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than...
He has 10 catches.
Defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You could tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well,
To the 37 on third down.
when I blitz all my linebackers, I can't use the term "send all them dogs" anymore. So what can I use now? What's going to be the saying? Oh my gosh, wide open.
Grab near the marker. It's Connors. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be a really nice day from this quarterback. Over 350 yards passing now, Jess.
He's had a plan all game long. He just
I need a new term, guys. Ooh, what a hit. I need a new phrase.
opportunities to make plays.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Yeah, this team, we have a lot of work to do on defense.
Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It ain't pretty out here. It is pretty outside though. I have my my blinds open. It's a beautiful day outside. I love living in Florida. I really do. Like, it sucks sometimes with the hurricanes, but we haven't had any hurricanes this season or any tropical storms. But other than that, I really can't complain about living in Florida. Like, the weather is amazing. Yeah, it gets really hot in summer, the humidity. But this time of year, October, November, from October to about March, it is the most beautiful weather ever. No, Miami's too far south. Like North Florida, from October to March, it is amazing. Amazing.
On the move from inside his 5.
Like, you don't have to burn your AC. You don't have to burn your heater. You don't, like, the weather is just perfect from October to March.
Ready to go back to work.
It's not too hot. It's not too cold. The rainy season is over. It's not raining every day. Yeah, Gainesville. It's not raining every day. It's just blue, clear skies from like October to March. It's amazing. Like, I cannot complain about living here. We don't have any earthquakes, tsunamis, tornadoes.
He's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big.
And it snowed here this year. So we get everything. You get everything living in North Florida.
Got it again. Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple.
You get a little bit of everything.
After the productive
You get the rain in the summer. You get the rain and the heat in the summer. Maybe a hurricane or two. You get the nice. You wake up and the weather's like, it's like 44 degrees,
he gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
but the sun is out.
Feeling too that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor.
It's nice, man. It's really nice. Cannot complain.
Thing open, he didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game, and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it.
I know I have to hit some of these throws.
It's open, so you
But no, yeah, exactly. Nobody's open. Nobody can create separation.
to make.
To the air, it's Nelson. Grabbed behind the line, it's Smith. He's knocked
What
out.
do you mean a divorce? I'm so confused by that. 3rd and 3.
Man, I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around. That I can
Hey, 3 touchdowns and some stops, and the game is tied.
off the ball.
How about that?
Get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
Caught near the sticks, it's Smith. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Who's getting a divorce?
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's knocked down at the
Imagine being married to someone for like 30 years just to find out they were cheating for like
Can't get bludgeoned. You
half of that time, or maybe even more, or like living a double life.
They're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in.
And it's like,
not a good job by this defense.
like you're married to a woman, like she's like cheating, and it's like with a woman, or like she had a baby with another man and like living a double life, and she has like kids with him too, and you just don't know it, and you never knew it. Whew. Those stories are crazy.
Really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback.
Like, how do you have, like, who are you spending the night with?
Nice positive game.
You have two different families. Who are you spending the night with?
Time winding down here in the quarter.
And what if the kids go to the same school? That is hilarious.
Ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. They'll give it to the back. He's just out.
Like I said, we have good blocking.
Stopped at the 21 after a
That's
pickup.
about it.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The Miners with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
That is the man. Like, okay, like let's say the guy's cheating. He ends up getting another woman pregnant,
Inside the 20 to
and so now he has to marry that other woman, but he's already married. So now he's married to two different women at the same time, and his original wife has two kids, and now he's having a kid with another woman, and all of the kids are going to the same school.
on third and short. Breaks into the
There we go, touchdown.
race it to the house. Touchdown, UTEP.
Run that ball, baby. And like you pick up one kid from the school, and then you drive all the way back to the school to pick up the other two from your first wife. But you have to make up an excuse to the first wife or on why you're always late picking up the kids. But then now it's like, who are you spending Thanksgiving with, Christmas with, New Year's Eve with? Like, that's, man. Even the best cheater alive can't get out of that. They can't think of a master plan. They can't do it. It's impossible.
And just think of the confidence this Jayhawks team gained today. Invaluable, if you ask me. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Dropping back, it's Wegman. Looking down the middle.
Man, wide open again.
Throw that one in there. And
That is a dangerous game. That is. They need to make a movie about that. Oh my, that would be the greatest movie. They need to make the movie and call it Cheater. That's what they need to do. Oh my gosh, that would be a top tier movie. I am telling you. I'm telling you right now. Have that man. They need to make that movie and have that man just running all over the city.
a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
We don't play College Ultimate Team here. We only play Dynasty, so I could not tell you whether it was or not, King. I'm sorry. Sorry, man.
Reaching that 100-yard milestone that all running backs covet.
It's third down, and the line to gain is to 36. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't quite make the connection.
Hey, we got to stop. We score another touchdown. We get another stop and score another touchdown. You never know. But yeah, they need to make that movie and call it Cheater and have this man just running all over the city, like trying to do different things for two women just so he don't get caught. Oh, that is top tier work right there.
Up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you...
Oh, he's got some space. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Oh, what a throw! Double covered. Oh, we had square wide open too.
How about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Pulls it in. It's Smith.
They're getting a little quiet.
Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
And now they want to get loud.
Comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Back to throw. It's Nelson. Grab near the sticks. It's Taylor. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the fourth quarter, their execution offensively.
Comeback time.
You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
Oh, he's wide open.
Working that left side now. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the...
Look at us go right now.
And this feels like their chance to give them a finish. They're gonna
Look at us go. It's about to be a 7-point game.
back, baby.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this.
All right, can our defense? Or is our defense not going to defense?
Will come out to the 25-yard line. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to
They're
go.
running the ball now. Look at that.
No doubt. Find those plays. Those plays.
Yeah, he's at 100 yards, but we're in this.
Build this lead a little
We're in it, baby.
this thing away in the fourth quarter.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass.
Screen!
Get it out on the screen.
He ran out of bounds.
After a nice pickup on that one.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in the game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
We got the stop. Uh-oh. A 3 and out. The defense has came alive in the fourth quarter. Come on, UTEP Miners. Oh, bad return.
The big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout.
Oh. Ooh, we almost gave it right back to him.
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead, get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. And the Miners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. That's caught. It's Odom. Still on his feet at the 45. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Well, the defense just has not had an answer for this guy working out of the slot so far. Man coverage has been tricky. He's beaten them in zone. You might want to think about bragging.
I don't know how my receivers are getting open right now, but damn it, they're doing it. And nobody. Oh, he's wide open. Oh my gosh. No, I hit the wrong button. Oh my gosh. I bumped my controller on my desk and it made me call timeout. I'm so sick to my stomach. A wide open throw and then a timeout.
Back to throw, it's Nelson. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Miners are rolling down the field. Wants to throw again.
No, 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 hero.
And they'll get him down after a solid return.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
I made the mistake.
The Houston offense ready to go back to work. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. The handoff, keep working on that clock. They bring him down behind the line of scrimmage, and now he'll have to go back to work to get over 100 yards again for the day.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Time to take a shot.
Oh, he didn't jump. He didn't jump. Why didn't he jump for the pick?
Touchdown, Cougar! This dude is absolutely taking a flamethrower to this secondary, torching everybody in sight.
So find something different, right? Like double team him, do whatever it takes to not let that guy beat you. He's just consistently being the one that's destroying you. You gotta find a way to make somebody else.
Why don't your players react to you pressing triangle? Am I missing something in this game this year?
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. Let's go to the studio now.
Do I need to turn ball hawk? Is that an issue?
Key narration volume set to 100.
No, stop. I guess we'll turn that on. Turn that on too.
Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Man, that's a pick right there.
In college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Tulane delivered the type of
Man.
generally reserved for homecoming games in New Orleans.
GG's, Houston.
And a win like this is going
I
to
shouldn't have thrown the pick.
regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything.
Oh my gosh.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go.
Nobody's open.
Nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
Almost had the pick there. Would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up third down. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Looking to pass. It's Nelson. Gets it out fast. That one could really put...
Yeah, we know the other thing's not going to be anything crazy. It's whatever.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter,
The game is what it is at this point.
them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last.
Not really concerned about updates anymore.
Oh, and he just dropped it.
We actually could have won this game.
Second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they
I
throw
mean, we still can, but
to the air on second down.
it's going to take a lot to get down the field if my quarterback stops underthrowing his targets.
No, it wasn't an interception, but a lot of times tips and deflections leads to interceptions. Great job by the defender getting his mid on the football.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got it in the middle, it's Odom. And he's brought down after a nice game. And the Miners headed quickly to the line. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defense
Oh, that's a late pass. He caught it, though.
make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
The Miners have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Almost had the pick there. Would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up third down.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, obviously. After that incompletion, now setting up third down, you've still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
Oh, wow. He dropped it.
And I understand the logic by the offense here. Obviously, you're down in this game. You're trying to claw back into it. Why not take a shot? Why not be aggressive in that time? They just can't come up with a completion.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming.
I should have just took the penalty instead of wasting the timeout.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Still not. You know what? Whatever.
Try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He'll take another shot.
How did he? What?
Incomplete, and they desperately needed a
All right. GG's, Houston.
Here comes the Houston offense once again. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play.
They're running. Oh, my. Okay, I'm going to remember this.
Touchdown, Houston. He got a step and just dusted the field.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Yep, I'm going to remember that. There's no reason for them to do that.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns.
It was a great game until they just did that.
Kickoff unit getting
It's okay. We'll be back.
has really grown. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. The deficit is large, hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
They made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're going to take the L. Lots of things to improve on, lots of things to coach upon, and at this point, I think if you're a head coach, David, you're just trying to see which of your guys aren't quitting.
We will be back, and we will remember that.
Who's going to compete to the final whistle? What do we talk about all the time? Coaches are always preaching to these guys. Don't worry about the scoreboard. Just compete as hard as you can. So, good opportunity to try to finish this game with something positive.
Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their
510 yards in the air.
to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation.
All right, first loss of the season. We are now 1-1. That was a battle. That was another back-to-back battle. We're giving up a lot of yards, but we're not getting, like, blown out. Ignore the 52 points, though. It was easily a 7-point game. Championship contender goes down. We're ranked. So, if you guys did not know, the championship contender tab is basically your ranking. Like top 25 ranking. Like we're ranked 93rd in the country. Memphis also a good team. A 3:30 game. A few people ready for visits. Before I get to that, I want to do a little bit more some scouting in somewhere. And also add, let me see. So right now he's the best at 81 speed. Actually, let's go with 4-star, no offers. There's one. Maybe find some late people in here that's not getting any attention. Let me go back and check and see. I don't like short running backs. Not a fan of the 5'9", 5'10". Personal preference. I don't know about you guys, but not a fan of the short running backs. So I'm just gonna put five on these. Then we'll come back and see if anybody offers scholarships, and then we can just take the scholarships back. I mean, we just take the points back. Because 81 speed, it's just, man. Oh, we need a fullback too. Okay, we're kind of pulled away. So let's take, we'll just do 10. Actually, we'll go from 35 to 15. Still good there, still good there, still good here. Good, good, good. Good. Competition. We're fine for right now. Competition. They have a week 5 visit. Proximity to home. Five. We'll add 10 because they have that visit. Good, good. Back off and put 5. Good, good, good. Good. We can do 15. Good. At 10. We have 30 here. Let's back off and do 15. We're good there, good there. All right. Man, cause there's some recruits where I can like go ahead and like do hard and soft sales, but I don't have enough to like send a house or like do anything like that. Like here, I can't send a house here, so we're not gonna worry about hard and soft sales now. Let's look at visits. As far as the ones with competition. Bam. Really no competition here. But maybe we can still get some out the way. Beautiful. Just got a lot out the way. Cannot free up 10 points anywhere. Maybe 5 here. And 5 here. Bam. Nice. Then we'll do his visit sometime later. So week 5 and week 6 buys, all filled up with visits. We'll see how we do with those. Only Ball State with a commitment. Do we have any injuries? I feel like we have some injuries. We don't. What about Memphis? Receiver and a defensive tackle. So after 2 games, how's the team looking? We're scoring 33 a game. That's not bad. Offense is not bad. 507 yards a game. Not passing the ball a lot. Only 4 touchdowns. Rushing, though, towards the top, as expected. Behind Navy and Texas A&M, but only 4 rushing touchdowns. Defense is where it ain't looking good. Giving up 41 points per game. Giving up almost 1,000 passing yards. Rushing, we're okay towards the bottom, 84 a game. But we're not sacking the quarterback. We only have 2 sacks. 1 sack a game. 2 interceptions, but 1 sack a game. Not doing bad with the quarterback. There's 2 sacks there, strong safety and the Mike linebacker. Kicking looking good. All right. Yeah.
On the banks of the Mississippi River, home to the king of rock and roll and also the Memphis Tigers, where the fans have moved the party from Beale Street and are ready for kickoff. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners, taking on a squad from the American, the Memphis Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Memphis will kick it off to get us underway.
It's loud here.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Miners offense will have the football first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. Be interesting to see what they do today.
And just a great job on the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Looking to throw, it's Nelson. Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
Well, that's not a good start.
Great place to start for this offense. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Quick completion to the right. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
And that RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telling...
My defense ain't sucking nothing. Watch your mouth.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Smith. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The Tigers trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on first down. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
And you just got to wonder if the pass rush affected the QB's accuracy on that throw. He had his guy wide open in the end zone, but he had to throw it a split second faster than he wanted to, and the ball got away from him.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They'd love to
Hold, defense. Hold.
instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Tight end now in motion. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Memphis. Quick strike through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position.
All right, let's try this again.
Running room, but none to be found.
Let's keep the ball on the ground more.
They'll run it with Wilson. Turning it on. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Just like that.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
They're going to ride this running back. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the tight end. They'll run it from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Caught over the middle. It's Davis. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
We'll punt it.
Away on 4th down. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Catch and stride inside the 15. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Well, the offense is finding success throwing this guy's way. He just had a massive play, his longest catch of the game. And I think if you're on offense, you got to keep looking this guy.
Oh, my God.
Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. And the last play, they got the explosive. They get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last 2 plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Out of bounds at the 48-yard line. So dangerous as a return man, and you see why there. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready.
It ain't looking good.
They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Hands it off on the counter. He's going to lose a yard on that one. What a good job by the defense to force that play outside.
And it's tough when you're a defense and you like to play fast and aggressive. Those counter plays are usually something that's good to run at them. But if you can be smart, and stay sound, and stay home, and understand when people start pulling your direction, forget the fakes the other way, you can stay home, be productive, get big plays like this for your defense.
That's reeled in. It's Odom.
Go, Odom! Touchdown! Let's go! All right. Just like that.
When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my
A
stats.
nice catch and run.
Touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
Getting set for the point after. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
All right. What to do on defense?
Ready to go to work. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage.
These RPOs are killing me.
Man, this guy's closing in quickly on 100 yards receiving. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. We knew he was going to be a big part of the game plan and the strategy, but every time they've looked his way, he has been making a big play. And that's something the defense, they have to be aware of moving forward.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And here comes the offense on second down. The play action fake. Under fire. Looking for a huge play.
Oh, he got beat again.
And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Memphis.
And a really nice job by the quarterback. He drops back. He knows where he's going with the football. You can tell. He sees this guy coming from left to right, running that post down the middle of the field, throws it. Perfect timing to his receiver. He catches the football, takes it into the end zone.
He has 153 yards in the first quarter.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Quickly trailing by 2 touchdowns, down 21-7, and really important to get something out of this drive. The give out of the gun. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action.
Wide open.
Wide open downfield. Into enemy territory and out of bounds.
Oh, we may have touchdown somewhere else, but
If I'm a defense, I got to find a way
you win some, you lose some.
quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
The give is to Taylor. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. The Miners will have it 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. They'll ride the hot hand. Finds a little space. Rumbles all the way down to the 6-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and he gives them a 1st and goal.
Great execution by this offense. The running game coming through, perfect fashion, breaks the big.
Run that ball, baby.
And they do a great job of blocking downfield with their wide receivers, too. And all of a sudden now, this offense knocking on the door.
Keeping it on the ground.
Run that ball. He fumbled. No. No, UTEP.
Getting takeaways, and with their backs against the wall, they're able to force the fumble and fall on it in the end zone for a touchback.
That's so unfortunate. Oh my.
Here comes that Memphis offense back on.
Wow, at the 1 though? On a drive like that? At the 1?
Lewis wants to pass. Finds his tight end. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
They go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down. And this
He hurls one deep down the left side.
Not this time.
They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
We gotta stop.
Forced to punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Here's the return. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive.
It did.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on.
Oh, wow.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
At this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You've got to have better timing to complete that throw. They just didn't have it there.
To the air. It's Nelson. Unloads to the right. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
He'll field the punt and see what he can get. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line.
Didn't mean to pick this play, but
Gives it on the option. Spins away from the defender. Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines.
three touchdowns in the first quarter.
Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Yeah, and this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants at will. Finally getting to the QB, finally getting some pressure, finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends down the road.
He'll keep it himself. Breaks into the open. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Memphis wants to move quickly.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better.
Settle down, settle down.
High the chains now on 2nd and long. Lewis to throw. This one's complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that is so demoralizing for the defense, especially for those star players that are playing tons of snaps. They're not subbing out as much. By the fourth quarter, they're
Screen!
They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss.
And if you want to bring all your tight ends in the game, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring in more linebackers, more defensive linemen, get ready for the run, less speed on the field, especially when you get down here in the red zone. I feel like I can match up man-to-man with those tight ends in the back end. Nice job understanding a run was coming.
2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Oh my God. It's like he's not even there.
Catch and run for 6. No step back and weak.
What do you mean? They can hear me. You see we got the stop on the screen, right? They heard me.
Having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football.
They can't hear me. They heard me. The moment I shouted screen, my defensive tackle was right there to make the tackle. Sir.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards.
I wish my other defensive players can hear me because, man, they getting their ass kicked.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on.
Oh, no, we're panicking.
Right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in
We're definitely panicking right now.
that last play. It's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
How about this, Mooch? Whenever you play and you're in the game and they run a screen, you yell screen and see what happens.
Well, he did everything he could.
And then you come back to me and then you can tell me when I was right. You can tell me that I'm right.
Then the next one, the blitz.
So before you go ahead and do that, I'm gonna go ahead and say you're welcome. We're just going ahead and get that out the way.
Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air, it's Nelson.
Oh my, it's 3 of you there. You gotta get that block for me, baby.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground or throw it away. I mean, that's a completion that loses yards. You're just hurting your offense.
He's offsides, right?
The toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure.
They can't hear you.
Getting the hit on him and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
It's not about if they can hear me. It's the principle.
Picks up just a
It's the principle.
The give from the gun. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on 2nd down, on 3rd, you won't have that long to go.
The sure hands, it's Thompson. Still running at the 40. Smashes through the tackle. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end
to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it.
Why not bring it out?
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Snagged in the middle, it's Thomas. Oh, he's got some space.
We got nothing to lose. This entire season, we got nothing to lose.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was loud,
Knowing that we're going to lose every damn player on the team anyways.
open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Wilson on the carry. Once for the tackle. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Going to the running game. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
And the Miners have it with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Nelson. Got it in the middle, it's Smith.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
The give to the tailback. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
The Miners kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Wants to go up top on first down. Got a man, it's Smith.
All right, we're moving on this drive. We're moving.
If you throw that behind, that might be a pick six. So nice job by the quarterback.
Wrong play.
Here comes the offense on second down. Let's go. Back to pass. Fires to the top.
He got the first down, though.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end, and he add the answer to the test right there.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Miners didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Off the play fake.
Oh, he's wide open. Oh, my gosh.
Make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another like that in the rest of this game.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8.
Wow.
Quarterback may change this route. Wants to throw. It's Nelson.
There we go. Same receiver, different play, touchdown.
Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
Memphis has a cool football stadium. We'll keep him in.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good. They still trail 35-14.
That makes the score Memphis 35, UTEP 14.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
You know, same position as we were last week. Down 3 touchdowns. Let's get some stops.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make.
See if we can get back in this game.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires to the big fella. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
Looking to throw on first down.
They do. I was looking at them. They were a team I was looking at. So I was looking at Houston. Not Houston. Of course, UTEP. I was also looking at Memphis. I was looking at Minnesota, and I was looking at Fresno State.
To force the incompletion.
They'll send the tight end.
Came really close to picking Minnesota.
Lewis wants to pass. Finds a tight end.
But they may not seem like it, but Minnesota's a good team. They're like a 78 overall, 3-star team. So it's not like they're a bad team.
Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Yep, and I like their stadium too.
Take the timeout and see if they can add a little more.
So it was very close between Minnesota and UTEP.
And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Wants to keep it in the air.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He has like 200 yards in the air. This receiver is unbelievable.
Take it in. Touchdown, Memphis.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UCLA is running away with this one right now, and it's kind of felt that way since we heard the first 8 clap today. They're up by 21 over New Mexico. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Looking for a man. It's Nelson.
Oh, what a throw.
Across the 40 out of bounds and the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
He's wide open. No, holding is happening again.
Flag on the field, and this might be coming back. So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again.
Flashbacks of Highland Bulldogs.
Here's a snap, ready to cut one loose. Now improvising. He's going to run it. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Fires one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Wide open, he makes the catch. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
And that's up.
The Miners will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking for a man, it's Nelson. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, catch that for me.
Like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit and coverage that forces the incompletion.
Finds his man. It's Odom. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little...
Catch him off guard with a run up the middle. Oh, at the 1.
Cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Come on.
And now a chance not only...
Hut, 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 hut.
Maybe the other team does. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Miners.
Well, let's just call it like it is. The first half has been ugly for this offense. Not a lot to cheer about.
That was a great drive.
Right there. They finally score. We've seen crazy things happen in college football. They're way down on the scoreboard right now, but anything can happen, and anything can change after you score like that.
And right down the middle. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll take the return.
Don't let him return this.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Memphis has the ball back, and the offense ready to go to work. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here?
All right, halftime.
But make sure I don't make that mistake. Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way.
Down 3 touchdowns.
Success and so much production, but listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right, things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
We have to stop this guy here, number 1. This man has over 200 receiving yards in the first half.
And the Miners will boot it away to start the second half.
I have to make sure he's double covered for the rest of the game.
He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Lewis to throw. He lobs one high down the left side.
He just beat double coverage on the first play.
space, the band might as well start playing.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Lining up to tack one more.
This quarterback just threw for 7 touchdowns and the game's not even over yet?
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
UTEP 21.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from there.
Oh, this is ugly.
Wants to throw on first down. Oh, they had the screen all set up on first down, and he couldn't make the catch. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. With the catch, it's Davis. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half.
You think?
One big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
They'll run it with Wilson. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, getting downhill faster.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
The Miners come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Looking downfield, it's Nelson. Grab near the marker, it's Smith. Got room at the 35. There he goes. And he'll take it to the house. He got
Something went our way.
This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
It just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. He was hoping for something a little...
I just want us to stop the pass. I just want us to stop that man doing whatever he wants.
Ready to go to work. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many...
Double covered again.
David, just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense is critical.
7 passing touchdowns.
Be surprised if they give it right back.
That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. To the air on first down. Working on the right. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
This quarterback is having a Heisman moment in this game. These are the types of games that Heisman voters are going to pay attention to. He's now got over 450 passing yards.
Pulls it in. It's Smith. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
They just keep firing. Catch in the...
Oh my God, he got the first down.
He picks up the first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone?
Back off that man.
High safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive.
All right, the best receiver is double covered.
Off the bootleg to buy a little...
Hey, we guys know we didn't get a sack. Oh, I thought we sacked him. Ah, nothing is going our way.
No big surprise there, right? You're throwing to a guy...
And he's still almost... their number one receiver was still open. He almost got touchdown number 8. Oh, we almost blocked it. He missed it.
This game so far, where they have not been able to hook up.
Still a 3-score game.
Just go for it every time.
Maybe a miracle can happen.
Make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown.
They look confused.
Some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
We'll just run it.
There he goes. Across the 50 and knocked.
At least we have a mobile quarterback, somewhat.
Play gets this offense working. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Wilson on the carry. He'll be knocked out of bounds after picking up a few.
He's gone out of bounds at 44. Brings up 2nd down.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying play action. Throws to the wide. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, a nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they're inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky that wasn't...
I mean, we don't have to throw it. We just suck at throwing it, that's all.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Dropping back, it's Nelson.
I see you. Oh, at the last second. I saw you.
Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
He might want another play. Movement.
Come on.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it.
Trying to make a comeback here.
And the Miners are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw.
That's so deflating.
Incompletion on 1st down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Wants to go up top.
Turn around.
And the defense wrestles him to the ground. The Miners come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Here we go, here we go. Looking to throw, it's Nelson.
Turn upfield.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And the Miners had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. With the run on 1st and goal. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to adjust the pattern. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Just hammer it with this running back again.
All right. 2-possession game. Somehow giving up 7 touchdown passes from their quarterback. It is still a 2-possession game.
PAT unit on the field. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, every game in CUSA so very critical. How about this one today? New Mexico State is ahead in this one. This team plays a hard-nosed brand of football there in Las Cruces, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 7 over Louisiana Tech. We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward in a game that could shake up the CUSA race significantly.
Keep their best receiver in double coverage. Don't let that man escape.
Lewis wants to pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside get.
Nothing.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job at containing.
Let's go, defense.
To do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Oh, damn it.
They needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the 2nd half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a take.
Turning it on. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a 1st down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really...
You got nowhere to go. Get him.
On that last play call by the offense.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to make the tackle. Nice job.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Thompson. Stumbled to the ground. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
Now the play fake.
Get him. Get the stop. Corner. Yes.
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
They kick it away on 4th down. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. Scanning the field, it's Nelson. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Power football with the run. They believe in that running game, got 6 before he stopped at the 23.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch, it's Odom. Nice job to get him past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Pickup of 11. First down for the offense.
All right, here we go.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody.
Sir, those are 3 fingers. That is not 4.
Hands in the passing game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Wilson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield, it's Nelson. Grab near the marker, it's Odom. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football tackle and don't give up the big plays.
From the gun, the ground game. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Pressure. Got him
Have
in.
nowhere to throw it.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play.
Wow. That was... That's crazy what my internet just did. And it's still doing. See? And this is why I can't wait till I get fiber in like a week or 2. All right.
Coverages, just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback.
Won't be having none of these issues.
Tackle. You're going to win this game.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quick complete.
Got it though.
Taken out of bounds after After a good pickup there, they're in striking distance at the 37.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Hands it off. He's in open space downfield. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to pass, it's Nelson. Skips away from pressure. He's going to breaks into the open.
Touchdown! It is a one-possession game here in Memphis, Tennessee.
Before that score, considering last rites, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now, and I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden, they believe they can come back and win this game. This is a totally different-looking team than what we saw earlier.
You gotta believe.
Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So an 82-yard drive there. And he capped it off with a 27-yard touchdown run. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Screen! Screen! See? They hear me.
Just get back to doing what you're good at.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
They hear me. They hear me yelling screen. They don't hear you, hero.
Wide receiver going in.
Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy.
That's caught. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary.
Hold on 1 second.
Down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass.
Keep him in front of you. No! Not again! Oh, he missed him!
They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Oh my gosh. He lost track of the ball.
Fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they...
Oh, what a terrible punt. What is going on with Memphis?
And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time. They had a much better field position this time around. They'll run it with Wilson. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Here's the handoff.
Oh.
The defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing
It's a game again.
they give up some plays.
I don't think it ever was a game, but it's a game now.
On that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
To throw, it's Nelson. Scrambling away. He'll pull it down. Quarterback gets the first down. And a nice pickup on the line and gets...
Oh, it's so nice to have a dual threat quarterback.
When a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to play instead of just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
They'll run it from the gun. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. And the Miners look to do some damage in the red zone. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Flushed out of the pocket.
Ooh.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism and he showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
This is the game. Well, not necessarily, but it's big. We're going to run it. Oh, we're going to throw it. Oh, no, he overthrew him. I should have just ran the ball. Oh, that's a touchdown. How could you do such a disgusting thing?
They had it and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. The give to the back. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
And ball security at this point is at a premium for this offense. You're backed up in your own end. You've got the lead, so you want to be able to run the football and stay on the field, bleed the clock. But you know the defense is going to be ripping away at it, right? They're going to be trying to get hats to the football.
No.
So whoever's got the ball has got to have 2 hands on it in this drive.
And the Tigers moving quickly to the line.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't.
Ooh. He almost cut that bad baby back.
Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football there.
They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Off play action.
We got him! Oh, it's 3rd and 23. What a sack. He just kept running. Oh, he broke it. He broke the sack. I wasn't even looking. I was looking at the receiver.
Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Let's go.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive.
Nope, back up. Back your asses up.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen.
He's running again. Get him. Get him. No! No! You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me!
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the fourth quarter, you get into the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra first downs. You start to wear those defenses.
Oh my gosh. It hurts.
And they'll knock him down for a 5-yard loss.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways.
It was 3rd and 23.
So obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives, and pitches to the running back to get him outside. Jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
Nowhere close on that.
Please, please get this stop, defense.
And now they face 3rd down.
QB spy.
Trying to pick up a first down.
Come on. Come on.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
There we go.
DB right with him to knock it away.
Last chance you.
Thing hang up in the air, but when you hang it up over the middle of the field, the defenders have a lot of time to go and try to get it and make a play.
That is another terrible punt.
Nice job by
I'm going to return this.
great position.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Nelson.
Oh my gosh. Holy.
He's had some good moments today, and they've had a lead, and they've let that lead shrink a little bit now in a big-time moment. Can they step up? Can they make the plays to get the ball back to their offense? They've had a pretty good day, but now it's closing time.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Grabbed in the middle, it's Thomas. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
And talk about stepping up in a huge moment of the game. This guy's been relatively quiet throughout the game, but here in a 2-minute situation, he makes arguably the biggest play of the game so far for his offense. Nice job.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. After that last completion, it's 2nd down.
Catch him off guard with a run. Oh, it didn't work.
No pickup at all on that play.
And this offense has got to get somewhere, right? That's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy, so we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to need a few plays now to get some of this momentum back. Remember, they had a massive lead earlier in the game, but that's dwindled now. You wonder if they were just sleepwalking a little bit. They've got to step up now.
This is it.
Trailing by a touchdown, getting late in the 4th, and this is a huge, perhaps a defining moment in this game. He'll try to
Coming with the blitz. He's wide open.
It's Smith. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Dropping back, it's Nelson. Quarterback moving.
I didn't want to throw that.
And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits.
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew it was this good. He has been gashing them in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They were able to get him to the ground. He's still got a couple yards, but this has got to continue for this defense. You know he is going to carry the ball.
And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
This defense right now is not only fighting an offense with a lot of confidence, but they're fighting against momentum too. Remember, they had a big lead earlier in this game. Now it's been reduced to just one possession, so they've got to make some big plays here on pass defense. They've got to be able to cover.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh!
Despite some serious arm strength shown there.
This really has been a master class by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. They'll send the back in motion. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it.
Oh, first down! Timeout.
But not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great finish. Back to throw, it's Nelson.
Oh, he caught it! He dropped it! Oh! Ugh.
He just got too excited.
Man, the offense, they can taste it. They're on the road in a hostile environment in a 2-minute situation. They're trying to rip this game away from the home team. They take a shot into the end zone, being aggressive. I love the play call, but it falls incomplete.
Touchdown! We're going to overtime. What a comeback by the UTEP Miners.
Getting 6 now. What are you going to do? Decision time.
You gotta believe Cheeks with the touchdown.
With seconds running down on the clock.
They want me to go for 2. Hell no. To the no, no, no. We taking this bad baby to overtime. Go for the win? Should I go for the win?
This game. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock.
Timeout, UTEP.
And they'll try to win it right here with the 2-point conversion, and this crowd is electric trying to stop them. He's looking to throw.
Oh, we got it!
He is in, and they roll the dice. Won't settle for the tie. They take the lead with a 2-point conversion. They're getting set to
What a comeback!
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squiver inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Lewis wants to pass. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
Let's go! We came back and we did it. Let's go, UTEP.
The interception as the clock reaches 0.
We can't. He threw 7 touchdown passes and we still won.
To execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment, or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team.
We flipped the script and we had a 4th quarter comeback, not the CPU.
In order to get the W.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, this is going to be a fun Dynasty. He threw 7 touchdowns against us. 7. We could not stop this man. They didn't run the ball at all. Their receiver had 298 yards and 3 touchdowns. We couldn't stop him or the quarterback. And we came back and we won. What a game. That is college football for you. You're not going to see that on Madden. That is a big win. That's a big early win right there. We want Bama. All right, we're 78. We're ranked 78 now. We moved up 12 spots. That's the only thing that went up. Oh, brand exposure went up. All right. James Madison, a step down in the competition, but hey, anything can happen. All right, looking good there. We'll come back. We're still going to wait on those. Good there. Good here. Do I do... We'll wait on that one. Good there. We're good there. Somebody did have a visit, I think, already, so I have to see how that went. Good there, good there. Uh-huh. Yeah, they had a visit. Let me scout him and see if he's a 1-star. So I might even just not even worry about it because he's a 1-star. And like, how good is he really? I don't want to battle somebody with a 1-star. I'm actually going to do a hard sale here. No, I'm going to send the house. My fault. Still good there. Good there. Good there. All right, now... we're good on the receivers. I want to see... I want to go back here. Four stars, no offer. See, let me do some scouting on the running backs. I mean, I don't need to scout the running backs. Not yet. Let me send offers. I'm going to send offers. There's just so much to do when you're so bad. UConn is 4-0. pro potential. Go. I'll wait on these. I'll hand out these scholarships for right now. And then do the little bit of scouting that I can do. To like window down 86 speed. That's good. That's promising. But that's all we can do. Oh, I didn't, let me hold on. Let me maximize my points here. That's something I didn't do. 25. I think we can go down to 15. For right now. Stay at 15. We'll stay at 15. We're good. No competition. We're good. We'll stay at 10. We'll stay at 15. No competition yet. And we just sent the house there. Stay at 10. And we'll stay at 5 each. Our defense is ass. Oh, this is so bad. I think this is the last non-conference game. Yep, James Madison is the last non-conference game. And then we head into conference play. We know what we're going to do. We're going to run the ball. Oh, I can't talk. I'm going to grab something to eat from the kitchen, and then we'll hop right back into the Nets game. So I'll be right back, guys. Maybe like a 5-10 minute break. Everybody, grab something to eat, do what you got to do, use the restroom, and we'll be right back. You need to get telling me I need to get players on defense is like telling a vegetarian they need to eat more vegetables. Like, yeah. You think? All right. First time playing against JMU. Ooh, nice helmets. Go with the white dog. Let's go with this one. Yeah. Well, I guess telling someone who doesn't eat vegetables to eat their vegetables, like, we know it's good for you.
Welcome everyone to the Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the James Madison Dukes, taking on a team from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Dukes will kick it off to get us underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So UTEP's offense will have the football first.
So maybe we can be a team that can put the ball in the air.
From this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
I still just don't know yet.
Watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game, maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air, it's Nelson. Here comes the heat. Myers on the move. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Catch in the middle, it's Odom. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
The Miners will snap it on 1st and 10. The short hands, it's Thomas. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. To the ground with the back.
Oh, that could have been a big one.
Space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. Now rolling to the left. Going to try to get it himself. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
Ah.
And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down.
Oof. You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time,
I don't know if I can make a 51-yarder. Kick power 91. Oh, yeah, we can.
He tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he had just enough to will that one home. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out of the end zone.
All right, defense.
So James Madison's out.
Let's not give up 700 passing yards and 7 touchdowns today.
Impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed.
They have a really good quarterback. Really good quarterback.
But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead, and it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. I think the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the first down.
Fumble!
Jumps on it, and they get that turnover. They were rolling with the option, and the quarterback kept it, but he couldn't hang on to the football.
I'm impressed with this defense. They are locked in and defending the option right now. Guys are playing assignment football, and they're just doing a great job with their eye discipline. They saw the QB pull that ball. They knew exactly who had it. They got to him and created the turnover.
Bow!
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. They believe they can run right here. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Nelson. They'll run the screen. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Making side adjustments here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Oh, my God.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the... Where this drive started.
It's rough.
Now you're 4th and
It
long.
is rough.
To be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind.
He had to sneak that one into the left corner. The lead is 6 in the first.
Let's go.
Well, sudden change situation. Got to give this defense credit. Their offense just turned it over. They held tight. They didn't allow a touchdown. They forced their opponent to kick a field goal. Nice job.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
I'll take it. No one wins in our stadium. Nobody. And I mean nobody's going to win here.
James Madison ready to go back on the attack. They coughed it up on that last drive, but the defense really bailed them out, holding them to a field goal, Jesse.
Yeah, and I think the offense kind of got away from their identity a little bit on that last drive, David. They got to kind of get back to doing what they do.
Yeah, and hold on to the football. I mean, defense just did their job. Stopped them, held them to a field goal, limited the damage. Now it's time for the offense to get the momentum going again.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Tight end now in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the grab. It's Kyle. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Running back searching for a hole. Got the first down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And on second down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass. You think passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it, not getting yourself in a third down situation where you had to throw the football.
It's a keeper. Another fumble. He fumbled again. Oh, they got it back. We had like 4 people there. Come on.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you...
Oh, my.
You're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
The Dukes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
Timeout. I didn't want to run that play.
They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
We got to recover that fumble, though.
Oh, they are breathing a sigh of relief after that recovered fumble. Back to throw, it's Barnett. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He lost it high.
Williams, be a man this week. Yes. That man been picked on all year long. Be a man. Stand up for yourself.
That might be the case with this offense right now. They just don't seem to be clicking in the passing game.
Hunt is on its way. He'll be brought down, but there is a flag.
Oh, come on.
Holding, receiving team.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them.
Uh-oh, somebody's being double teamed.
Off play action on first down. Steps away.
Oh, we got him, Odom. Run. Run to the promised land. You can do it. Touchdown, UTEP.
Touchdown, UTEP.
One of the things I love about this quarterback, David, is that he keeps his eyes downfield when he gets outside the pocket. He might have had an opportunity to take off running with that, but he knew he had an opportunity for an even bigger play. And how about the run after the catch?
And that's great. You love that about the quarterbacks, but it's so frustrating when you got a guy that just breaks the contain of the pocket.
How about that throw, Beckham? Since you said I don't have long receptions. How about that one?
Catches it and walks right into the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Let's go. Man, we're looking like a different team now.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Oklahoma is trailing, but don't tell me this team can't come back. I once saw Jalen Hurts lead the Sooners back from 28-3 down. We'll see what they're made of today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Auburn. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big happens you should see.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Nah.
You need to get players on defense. Look at our defense right now. Being bullies.
Game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass.
Screen!
Setting up the screen.
See, Mooch, I'm telling you it works.
Smelled that one out from the beginning.
They did smell it out.
Trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him.
It works, my boy. You gotta yell it out so they can hear you.
From the gun, wants to.
All verts.
He lost one down.
No! No!
Off and running. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Dukes.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field.
You're laughing at me because you don't believe me. It's okay, though.
And hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage.
Well, our defense was playing good until that moment.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Leaves it with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys.
It's all good because we're over here stopping screens. What is your team doing?
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
You know, this is simple pitch and catch. Quarterback and wide receiver have done this 4 million times in the offseason. He catches, waits for him to take a couple steps, boom, fires it right on his chest. They can complete this probably with their eyes closed. They've ran this route so many times together.
Back to throw. It's Nelson. Makes the catch. It's Davis.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
And the Miners can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Brings up 3rd down.
The Miners come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
Facing 4th down.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
We're going to take this to the 2nd quarter. I have a pimple on my cheek that I need to go and pop. I'll be right back.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd.
All right. Let's go for it. We're not afraid.
The offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump?
No, we're going to jump across the line.
4th and 1. I think everybody in the stadium knew what was coming. It was going to be QB sneak, trying to get some push. Quarterback, see if you can find a crease. Pick up the first. Keep the drive alive.
And the Miners have their offense in high gear. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll leave it with him. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
The Miners can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll test the right side. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
And this offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy he's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now, this offense...
Oh, he's got some space. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Let's go. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
A little bit inside, a little bit outside. Nice job. Hey, keep them guessing, right? You run it up the middle to keep them honest. Now toss it on the perimeter. Make them set the edge on the outside with their defensive ends. They don't do a good job here. Nice positive game. Now let's go get 7.
On 2nd and goal, he carries again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next 3rd down, try to force the opponent into a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
The 12th play of this drive, the defense trying to dig in on 3rd and goal. Looking to pass. It's Nelson. Fires into the end zone.
Yeah! The tight end caught it. Good catch, Cheeks.
3rd and goal situation, and as a quarterback, you're thinking, I got to find Mr.
Cheeks with the touchdown reception.
He does a nice job on the route. He's a really big target. That was a smart decision by the quarterback, and it ends up being a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the point after is good. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone.
We're dominating right now. Nobody is going to come into the Sun Bowl and kick our ass. You heard?
Touchback, the ball will come out to the 25-yard line. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled, you...
Uh-oh, he's rattled.
I'm comfortable with it, Jesse. This offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
The pull and throw off the RPO. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Dukes come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw, it's Barnett.
Nothing. The defense said nothing.
Knock the ball to the ground, 4th down coming up.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
They boot it away on 4th down. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll move the tight end. Wilson on the carry.
Still got 3 out of that.
Really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Might as well stick with him. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Caught near the sticks. It's Odom. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several 1st downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll go to the ground. There he goes. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the 1st half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting 1st downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play.
And absolutely nothing doing there on the quarterback run. Defense takes all the gaps away. They use their speed to force him to the sidelines. He didn't even gain any yards, guys, before going out of bounds.
Here we go, here we go.
To the air, it's Nelson.
Oh, you got to turn around, Nelson.
Let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
To the wideout.
How about the job and recognition by the defense? They knew exactly what they were trying to set up, and they had multiple defenders surrounding that intended target so that there was nowhere for him to go once he caught the ball.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with it.
Can I make a 54-yarder? I don't think I can.
Like that, you can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
And the Miners will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And they'll get downfield and make the tackle right at the 16-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Picks his way ahead, pick up of 3 and gets it to the 20-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle. It's Kyle. They make the stop, but he'll have
Keep everything in front of us.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run from the shotgun. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
To the air, it's Barnett.
Oh, that was a nasty overthrow. That could have been an interception.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Hey, we got a sack on a 3-man rush. Let's go.
And listen, the quarterback drops back and he's going through his progression.
The defense is defensing.
This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
The Dukes will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the...
How's your season going, Mooch?
Then you open it up for the passing game.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. The Miners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. It's complete to the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. They'll run this play from the pistol. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Oh, everybody's double covered. That's nasty.
Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it.
No! Woo! Let's go! Oh, that could have been a pick. Woo! That was close.
Different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And the Miners are facing 3rd and inches. Motion from the wideout.
Double covered again.
To the air, it's Nelson. Keeps looking downfield.
Oh, pick it up! No!
Turnover.
And man, I love my quarterbacks that want to make plays and make those big plays and scramble around.
Gotta get down, hero.
You got to tuck that football away. When you're going to run through arm tackles and people are around you diving, make sure you got that thing locked up. He did, and defense took advantage of it.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Those two not on the same.
Was that all verts? It was.
That's where quarterbacks, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. But the longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
Wants to throw. He's
Screen!
going to try to pop one on the screen. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
Uh-oh. The starting quarterback is hurt.
Last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
What are we going to do now? I don't want to blitz. Nope. No, we're fine.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
You know what? Why not?
And the Dukes
Backup quarterback.
out of the gun to give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw. It's Barnett. Takes the easy completion. He steps out of bounds right at the 45-yard line. And now
Oh, he's back in the game. Never mind. We're not going to blitz.
Not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
this defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. Got him downfield. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. Looking downfield on first down. Fires downfield.
Oh, he dropped it.
For a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Come on, alligator arms. I know you're running over the middle of the field, but do your quarterback a favor and just make the play.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock.
He dropped it again. Let's go. Good hit.
That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but he was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end.
No. They're going to at least get a field goal.
He picks up the first down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
And it's on 3rd
Come
down.
on, get in there. Get that pressure. There we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up.
They didn't get anything.
Perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. And he'll envision the ball flight as he lines it up from the right hash and 38 yards out. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like El Paso. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at one of the most picturesque settings in the game, Sun Bowls.
Whoops. Ugh. Perfect timing, I guess.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. The Miners will kick it away to start the second half. and he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
They're dealing with a second and long. He'll do it.
Keeper.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, and a great job by the defense, holding the line of scrimmage, playing downhill, playing responsibility football, making sure they shut down that option play.
Looking for a man. It's Barnett.
Ah.
To throw that one in there. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Oh, no. Think that's my fault.
Touchdown, James Madison. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. USC is currently ahead early in this one inside the Coliseum. But unlike the days of Reggie Bush and Matt Leinart, they just haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 7 over Michigan State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Give to the running back. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Takes a handoff.
Oh, shoot. What am I doing? I hiked the ball, and I...
7 on the play.
Ignore that play.
Defense is about
Wide open hole, too.
staying in your gaps, everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell
My bad.
everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking for a man. It's Nelson. Buying some time.
We're taking off.
Trying to make magic on the...
Oh, another fumble! No!
Offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Everything broke down. The quarterback tried to bail them out, but he ended up making things worse when he fumbled.
Yeah, I like the quarterback and his athleticism, extending the play and at least giving himself a chance, but you got to finish. You still have to do a good job taking care of the football. That's priority number 1. He wasn't able to do that.
Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Kyle.
All right, we got to get out of the man.
But there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up.
All right, let's get it.
Gets the back moving.
Yeah,
Not much
How did he get 3 out of that?
this senior defender.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Line getting set on second down. Back to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target, not unsafe.
Trying to move the sticks on third down. Defense not showing press coverage. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the...
Yes, another overthrow.
Bring up fourth down.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver.
He's going to kick this.
Strain and throw it harder. Oftentimes, your accuracy is what suffers, and you saw it there on the incompletion.
They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out.
Oh, he made it.
Nestled just inside that right upright. A lead down to just 3, 20-17.
Winning the turnover battle is so important, and you got to make these turnovers convert into points. They get the fumble recovery. Yeah, they didn't get a touchdown, but they're still able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. That last drive and the turnover, not what you're looking for when you have the lead, Jesse.
Yeah, and really, I think for them, it's just staying out of their own way. They're making plays. They've got the playmakers to go and win this game. So
Executing better, understanding I still got the lead. Put a drive together here and build on that lead. And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
The give to the back. Gets it past the marker. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
this is an offense that prides himself on being physical, so you need 1 yard. Just hand it off to your back and let him go to work.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Might as well give it to him again. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Send the tight end in motion. They'll run play action. Looking to buy time. Unleashes one.
Oh, what a throw! On the run. I see them at the last second
Hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw.
with the tippy toe catch.
Again, we see the freaks, we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
They'll give it to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Tight end now in motion. They'll run it with Wilson. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Well, this defense obviously knows they have to be able to stop the run now in the second half if they're going to win this game. And you wonder if they were able to make some tweaks and some adjustments at halftime, maybe getting some more bodies close to the line of scrimmage to give themselves a chance to come back in this game.
Looking downfield, it's Nelson. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
Coming up, 4th down.
How long of a field goal is this? No, can't make that.
And the Miners will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Punt is on its way.
Oh, he touched him! Get it! Get it!
It looked like that was a house.
Let's go!
First guy missed. It was going to the house. He was going to score a touchdown. And then, man, what a big turn of events. Talk about shifting momentum. He coughs it up.
Big play. Big blunder by them.
They'll move the tight end. A first down run on the
And then no touchdown. He reached for it. Let's go. The next play we score a touchdown.
offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goal.
The very next play.
Takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the
Oh man, that was huge.
field goal at 10.
Do those push-ups.
That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
Yeah, and listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better.
Uh-oh.
Turning it on. Got enough for the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Man, I want to be a running back in this offense. When you take that handoff to the right and you see that blocking and all the holes open up, that's a good sight for a running back.
You've heard of read and react. I think the defense read it. They just didn't react very well.
Well, when you got that kind of a line, just all that push they're getting on that right side, they just pushed the defensive lineman back, got in the linebacker's laps, and man, oh man, it was brutal up front.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Dropping back, it's Barnett.
No, not the slant. Ah.
And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Dukes.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the PA
3-point game again.
1 point closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. South Alabama is getting cooked right now at home, and it's all over but the crying. A lopsided affair with miscues and missed tackles. They're trailing by 18 to Coastal Carolina. Sunbelt, Funbelt. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Wilson on the carry. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29.
Really nice first down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it all.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They go to the ground. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, third quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
Quarterback making checks. Off the play fake.
That's not the play that I chose. Oh my.
Man, this defense has picked it up, playing with so much better emotion. Another sack. Great job. This team, they're on a run. Everything going in their direction. They got to get off the field on this possession.
Now they had the momentum.
He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. This is a game of swings and momentum, and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all three phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive, to understand we've had success, we got this going the right way. Now I don't need to change anything. Go back to your go-to plays. That's now got you some momentum back in your favor.
Those slants are killing me. I have to get out of the man. Killing me right now.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Looking to throw, it's Barnett. Finds his man.
It's all the short routes killing me.
That's likely the last play of the third quarter. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through three. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So the final period.
I'm gonna go man this down here. Oh, it paid off! There's a pick! No more RPOs! Let's go! Good call, hero! First play of the fourth quarter.
Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Scanning the field, it's Nelson. Rushes on him.
Oh, I thought I got rid of it.
Back at the 43.
This defense continues to do a great job of...
That's very unfortunate.
Athlete at quarterback, make big plays on them. Great job pursuing him, keeping him in that cage, not letting him get out in the open field because we know he can do some damage. Nice job by this defense so far.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield.
Hey, we got the first down. Let's go. I got the protection. And he got open. He was double covered. It didn't matter. It didn't matter.
Make a play, get a stop.
Big third down. 3rd and 21.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got a lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats?
No.
Instead, the defense pushes him out of bounds for the loss.
There's so many guys that think they can outrun guys and make plays, and sometimes you got to realize when a play's over and just get north-south, but QB's trying to outrun guys. The defense does a great job staying exactly where they're supposed to be, playing discipline, and getting the huge loss and the huge...
Just get some yards back. You didn't even catch it.
Country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
The kick is on its way.
Oh.
They're going to mark this one at the 15.
I'm blitzing.
Ready to go back on the attack. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity?
Ooh, that was close.
Move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player,
I'm going to blitz again.
these mistakes and move on.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
Brings up 2nd down.
Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Get him.
They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easy.
I'm going to have a QB spy here.
Paul, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after.
Slants. Nobody's open. No, except for him.
Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
The slants, man. The slants.
Talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just...
Come on, D.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's... That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Dukes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. From the gun,
Oh, man, what a spin move.
across the 25 to the 24-yard line before he stopped. Pick up a 5 and a first down. And the Dukes are on the move. Looking downfield, it's Barnett.
I'm trying everything. I'm blitzing everybody. What a swat.
Deflected, knocked away by the D.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
And back to the air.
Oh, we got it back. Wilbur. Let's go. Another pick. They tried to run more slant routes, and we said,
Cover 0, he knows the quarterback's going to have to get rid of the football quickly, so he's getting...
One too many slant routes.
That's going to be underneath. He does just that. Great job with the speed. Nice job reeling it in for the IN.
Not Eli Apple, not Eli Manning, but Eli Wilbur.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. The give to the tailback. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Run the ball. That's what we make sure we do.
Right back to him.
Oh, there's a hole right there.
By that big defensive tackle up front.
play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Back to pass, it's Nelson. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Trying to escape.
Yes.
How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
That's such a gut punch if you're the defense, because you're trailing in this game. You have got to find a way to get off the field on third down, but you can't stop the quarterback scramble. He's just been making plays in this game in critical moments, none bigger than that one right there with the lead late in the game.
Power football with the run.
I messed up.
Will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
22 water. 22 water.
Here's the handoff. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
We got to put it in the air now.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
No, are we going to run? No, we're going to put it in the air. No, almost picked off. Woo!
Man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
Oh, my.
People to scratch their heads because you've got the lead late. Why aren't you just running the ball? When you throw, you risk having interceptions.
Brother, it is 3rd and 8.
Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions.
Oh, good defense. Oh, my God.
Part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
To throw, it's Barnett.
Wait, what a sack.
I personally love aggressive defense. I love it. Bringing the strong safety down, blitzing that sucker in there to get the quarterback. Boom. Get that guy on the ground. Nice aggressive play call by the defense.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take...
He's scrambling. We got him again.
Maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
And you usually don't bring in dime packages for running teams. You bring in dime because you know they're going to throw the football. You got more speed on the back end to cover. And defensive linemen know they have their job to do. And their job is to go get that quarterback and get that sucker on the ground.
Know where they're going for this. All right.
The Dukes will punt this one away.
Oh, so clutch right now in defense.
Can bail them out. Wants to return it.
I do want to return it.
Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward.
Oh.
They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it, and it's been that way all day.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on
If
that.
I can just get into field goal range to force them to have to score a touchdown. No, 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 no.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows.
I'm going to run it.
What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts.
I don't like this setup, but here it goes. Damn. We got absolutely nothing on that drive.
Ball back and save as much time as possible.
Goodness. Fast. He was in the backfield before the ball was even snapped.
Oh, man, adrenaline pumping, heart beating a little.
Beautiful. Beautiful. At the 10.
Huge play in terms of field.
With one timeout.
Nice job by the punter. And how about the gunners getting downfield to down that ball?
Here's the conundrum for the defensive coordinator. Do you stay aggressive or do you protect and play a little more conservatively with the lead and just a few minutes left? How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space.
All right.
Positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle.
2-minute drive.
Wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. It's complete. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Dukes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Dropping back, it's Barnett. Bringing the heat.
Oh, we almost got him again. It's 4th and 1.
This young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
Oh, we can't get there. Yes, we can. No, we can't.
Not before he's able to pick up the first down. A fresh set of downs after that 4th down conversion, but still the up-tempo as they get to the line quickly. Gonna look downfield again.
Oh, pick it. Get it. Oh, you didn't get it.
By the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming.
Well, the windows right now to throw into our
Oh, man.
and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Screen.
Get it out on the screen.
Let's go.
It's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Ooh, 4th and 1.
And getting the toe down for the catch.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll go up top. Maybe
He dropped it.
drop the foot.
Let's go, defense.
Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
Hell yes.
Ready to go to work. And they come out with a field goal lead. Defense just
Protect home field.
Keep the momentum going, right? Defense did a great job. They held serve, got you the football back, Jesse. Let's go get some points.
I'm curious to see how they're going to do this. Are they going to be aggressive after the defense got the stop and take a shot, or are they going to try to be more conservative here and bleed the clock?
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
We did it. We held him to 24 points. Nobody scored in the fourth quarter. Nobody. What a great game by the defense. Whew. Great game. Three and one. Nice. Gonna be heading into conference play. And we have some visits this week. Conference player of the week. 3 tackles, 2 deflections, and an interception. Nice. All right, we have 2 straight bye weeks. That's going to be all filled up with visits. We're good there. We'll keep him. Maybe the playing style will change. We're not on any of their lists yet, but we're going to have to hurry up and close that gap. Ooh, actually, we can go for 15 to 10. We're going to have to get a fullback too. We'll come back there. We're good there. You're a JUCO? I hate JUCOs. Gonna start scouting a lot of these players and trim the fat, as they say. Trim the fat. Very important visit here. All right, let me trim some fat on well, he's a 3-star. 81 speed though, not gonna cut it. Three-star, not gonna scout him. Any edge rushers out there? Maybe a 2-star, maybe a 4-star. So yeah, let me take him off my board. We had him for a visit this week, but I don't think that's going to be happening. We'll keep him, just in case. Go back. Hmm. Let's put some more into him. Let's actually see how many we need. Well, it really doesn't matter because we need players everywhere. I guess I'll take him off. Guess I'll take him off the board. See if there's a 3-star cornerback, maybe. I know that 4 stars already have offers. Don't worry, you'll get playing time here, buddy. Buckaroo. Because I can knock off some of the running backs after I scout them. Well, he's a 4-star with none. Oh, I just noticed that. This is all 1-star. Oh no, we can't do that. Oh, we can go here and do it. Oh, thank you for loving that. All right, so no more for week 6. Oh, we got some commitments. A 2-star. Did not see that happening. Okay. Our first commitment of the Dynasty. Championship contender, move it up to 70, ranked 72. Everything else stays the same. All right, first commitment. Georgia already has 11. They have 10 4-stars? Get out of here. Look at Fresno State, though. Oh, 5 2-stars. All right, we got our first one. 78. Oh, any 3-star quarterbacks? Check 4-star just in case. Are there any 4-stars out there with no offers? Oh, I have to get rid of somebody first. I don't like being in second place. We'll leave from that one. Instead of scouting, I'm gonna wait. I know all the 5-star has offers. Yeah. Yep, and the 4 stars. There's just so many to choose from right now. I just don't have the time to do so. Like, I don't think I'll be able to do any of this until like late in the year. But like a 6'2" cornerback? Like, that sounds amazing. We have competition here. And we have competition here. And okay, not really worried about doing any more visits right now. What I can do is scout. And that's it. No commitments. Liberty, who's a good team. What's going on, Mike? All right. Ooh, North Carolina's NC State. Oh, we're back out of this one. Still no offers on the other guys though, so that's good. Ooh, competition here. Yeah, I went over the reasons why in yesterday's stream. It's a long list, but the using an existing team has a lot more benefits than a team builder, pretty much. That pretty much sums it up. Ooh, nice. Really no competition. So I can probably get rid of Clap, which is a crazy last name. Keep these. See, I don't know. Let me just go ahead and send the house on him too. And then continue. Show me how fast you are. 93 speed. Oh, daddy. We need that in our life. Get out of here. These two guys are the one I'm going to be focused on. Oh, daddy. Three-star safeties. Just one. No, thank you. I don't like Georgia being there, though. We're going to put him on the board. Oh, so many Mike linebackers. So many of those. What about defensive tackle? So we need to choose from here. Edge rusher. It just shows we have a lot of time. There's plenty of time to like choose and scout. What I do need is I do need a fullback though. A lot of people we haven't really scouted yet, but it's fine. Stadium's looking nice. 3-game home win streak. Now we have Liberty. But that is going to be it for the stream today, everybody. A nice 3-game stretch. We went, what, 2-1? We lost it. We got blown out by Houston. Well, we almost came back and won that one. And then a back and forth game with Memphis. Came down to the wire. Converted a 2-point conversion to end the game. And then defense finally stepped up against James Madison. And we got the win. Going to conference play, we got Liberty, Sam Houston, San Jose State, UConn, Western Kentucky, Missouri State, New Mexico, Delaware, New Mexico State and Delaware. Maybe Missouri State and Delaware could be snow games. Who knows? Late in the season, and this is a rivalry game here. Our only rivalry game. But yeah, thank you all for coming out as always, and I will see you guys all next time. Have a good day. We're going to go ahead and save this. Have a good day, everybody.